Todd Hillerick is now live. Streaming Helldivers 2. Polishing some dull areas.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, cats, dogs, chickens, puppies, you name it. Big shout out to the notification gang for all of you specifically hit that subscribe button. And those especially to hit that notification bell so you get notified when I go live or upload a video in today's live stream. We are not, in fact, on Helldivers 2. That's a bug in the OBS, like software for streaming. Doesn't let me actually select. Even though if I don't click on, let me show just like what I mean. So there's this widget, an OBS that gets thrown in with the plugins, and if I click gaming content, I could choose the game I'm actually streaming or whatever. But seeing how the game that I'm making isn't necessarily a game that's, you know, listed anywhere. Plus, if I want a game that's a game that's not on their list, I have to contact them and tell them, hey, could you consider adding this game to the list? So that way I can easily use your plugin to manage my stream settings. That way I don't have to log into Twitch or YouTube and adjust all of the other stuff along with it and do each individually. I can do it all from one platform. But unfortunately, if I'm not doing any like specific game content, I can't turn it off. So it is what it is. All right. I think I want to start this stream off by showing. Let me see, what did it open? Exactly what I needed it to open. Something like that. So I'm having this issue right now. And I'm going to show it actually working first. So in the demo level, this is what's weird. And I think I know what it is now. Here's the issue I'm having. So I turn on the trace and I jump. It's going to put this capsule on top of the surface. And if I do it here, it climbs up that as well. So that's what's supposed to happen. But if for any reason other than what I guess at this point, because that's all I can do is guess of what is causing it. All right, we're back in there. Okay, so if I run this level, got some more optimizing to do here too. Now you see, it's it's performing the mantle check, but it's not letting me mantle. And this is another issue. The camera shouldn't go through a wall. I know what that is. That's a material that's set for one-sided. It needs to be set for two-sided. But that's what we're doing. We're polishing some things, dull areas. It's not very clear why I can't mantle these things. I'm willing to believe. Let me see. Yeah, see, it's not gonna let me mantle that. See, I can't climb this either. I mean, I know a way around it, but that's not intended though. I should be able to mantle that. Should be able to mantle this crate. And that small circle sphere I see just barely clipping along under my feet. That's supposed to also so something or another is going on where these assets either need to be, let me see, one. It's when it's doing the mantle check. It's going for climbable trace. Climbable trace. So hypothetically, if I were to change this from walkable to visible, something else. It is something else. Maybe the other one needs to be set to visibility also, not just climbable. Can't really see if there's any other ones. Okay. I kind of want that to be able to be. It's not reaching it. I mean, that's fixed it when it comes to. When it's come to that, it feels like it's fixed that. Man, it's just not tall enough. Okay. Really, what I was fussing with the other day, just trying to figure out why I couldn't like mantle on things. Wouldn't let me mantle. I don't know what, and I didn't know why. I mean, I seen in another video. There we go. Awesome. I seen an entirely different video that was looking in like how to build mantle systems, and the whole thing mentioned in here. The door opens, but there's no on it. There's no wall or opening there. I'll have to fix that. Where's the speak me? Climb back up. And I'm actually kind of excited about that. now I've got to do something with that. But besides that, I think that's it's funny. I was gonna live stream a bunch of things, and that specifically fixed the issue right away. So let me see something. Let me see something. Oh, it didn't even start. It allowed me to select it. Alright. So according to the research center, I feel like the research center should not be loaded right now, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Do I need that loaded? I don't think I need the research center loaded right now. Let me check where the okay. Now, am I in the box? Doesn't look like it. Where's this one? Okay. Hold on. Center. Okay, so those should not be loaded. Research center. Why is the research center? Oh, hold on. Now I know why. Hold on. Change to blueprint. And let's also just do this one as well, since I don't have. Alright, we should find that. And this is another one of those things, like, just yesterday the camera was able to swap around inside the car, and now it doesn't want to work again. And that's a whole different bug that I have no idea. Like, it was working just fine yesterday, no problem. I don't get it. I really don't understand it. Let me see something really fast. And we are on Epic. Hi. Let's see, cinematic. Alright. Stat. PS. It says 12. It feels like 30. Feels like 20 or 30. Alright. Settings. Let's put it on high right now. 20. That feels more like 30. I know it says 20, but it definitely feels a little bit more like 30. Oh no. Oh no, what shall I do? What shall I do? What shall I do? Guess I'll just grab my car and throw it back on the road. Guess if it was that easy, I'd just do it, wouldn't I? Is it set on 90? Yeah, please don't be on 90. How's the rotation like that? Please. Okay. What color is that? Red? Oh, it's in a weird rotation. 20, 30 frames. Can I get back in? That issue still is a problem. Torch just randomly wants to be in whatever position it wants to be in. Because if I change, go to the binoculars, to the box, back to the torch. Look, now the torch is in the right place. Like, why is that? Like, come on. I don't have any code gotta fix this door. There's no physics on that door. These doors have physics on them. There should be some, yeah, some of these objects will have some physics too. But physics are weird because of that reason right there with the, like, the foot IK. Physics are kind of weird. Like, they'll do weird things, unexpected things you didn't want to happen. And that's because, like, the values are just too high or whatever. But yeah, I like physics objects. I think more games should be using them. It's just tough on the engine. I guess you gotta program it to either be like CPU intensive for the physics, not GPU. So the GPU is doing work on all the graphics and everything. But if I don't turn this torch off, I got a bug where if I go back to default, the flame is still there. So that's something I have to actually figure out. And I'm mainly worrying about placement. I just got my hands on a plug-in I want to test out. And if not use the plug-in, maybe just test and see what the components the plug-in has. I'm not gonna lie, this is running quite smooth. Let me see if the rifle is in the right position. It is. See, look. Nice. I don't know. I don't really know what the issue is with, I mean, I'm hitting a good solid 30 frames, but something weird. Let me see something here. Let's show light mass density. All right. Override. feels like it's moving better, to be honest. No joke. Now I really just gotta program these things up. Still kind of laggy though. It could be the lighting. Let me see something else. Level of detail. Wait, shader complexity. Is that glass? That has to be glass, right? Green is good, but red is bad, but... Okay, let me see, he said also... So, light map density... Light complexity. Oh, the white is probably just too high. Oh, there's a ton of lights over here. There's a ton of lights over here. That's bad. White is awful. Alright, so I know what I can do when it comes to polishing this up a little bit. Let me go back to unlit and let me bring in shooting range. Alright, where's the lights? Point light. Animation rate. See if we can run through and maybe fix a few of these, and if that doesn't help. Oh, there's attenuation. To whatever this is. 400. 200. I guess that's a little bit with that. What's going on here? Any more of these sites? Always look. And of course, it's going to throw me all the way over there again. That camera. Alright, I'm sure some of the lighting is the problem, but also lighting. Forward. Not so bad anymore. Oh, forget getting 32 frames. Light in here. That's closer to what. Why? Why? Why does Call of Duty? I'm not streaming Call of Duty. I'm playing Call of Duty. Why does BattleNet need to force its way into my operation? Okay. Let's see. What's the details on this? 200 and what is that? That's density. One. Okay, so 8 is too high. Let's go with like 5. I don't know. Right. Density. Going just like 5. First force rate. How come it's not? Oh, hold on. Can I see it? There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Equation radius. Get away with that one here. Complexity. This is bad. I could get rid of that light. Different light. And where is the other point light? He's on 5. Is different or their heights are different? Base roundabout number. And all right. We bring them forward some. It. Shoot at it. What is this for? Looking at somebody else's code is like being an electrician. and you're going in to look at somebody else's wiring, and you're like, ew, brother, what's that, brother? Ew, brother, what's that? Eh? Ew, brother, what's that, brother? Ew. Hmm. Target paper skeleton. Change it to something else. Let me see. Target M. What else would I even want to change it to? But imagine I could do something. Is it visible on the outside? Is it in fact visible on the outside? Static mesh. Paper clip. Fully. Vision mesh. This is in fact, yes, control, edit, control. Let me see what their custom event. Or wait. But what's the cube? Instruction script? Nope. Figure out. They do here. Reader. Work. Let me have a look at the. I have an idea. There is. This is all the code that came out of the shooting range. Forward line trade. Hit actor. Skeleton. Um, Cus- seconds? 5 seconds. I want to read what the hell it's saying. Okay, and button. I'm naturally doing this without knowing if this is actually working or if it's gonna work. It's okay. Fine. Totally fine. Thing is, I'm not really sure what's going on with how they wired that up. What's that, brother? Ooh, what's that? An actor location of this cube, which this cube is being referenced here as an actor. Is it an actor? Hmm. New location. Custom event 0. And where's find references? That's it. The only place. X direction. Why that? Why not the Z? Like the distance away from it. But that's the problem. If this building isn't um this building isn't programmed like to rotate the right direction or something, this could be a factor in where is. Let me try this. Alright. And then think graph. Target. Material in bullet hole. And just render. I mean, according to that, this should be fine. I'm not really sure why it's not working. Is that another light? That light's broken? Right, that makes sense. Should be... Look, now the gun... Look at this. I did absolutely nothing. And look at the rotation of the gun when I'm crouched. I gotta do something about that one too. This is an animation thing. Pistol is fine. To be honest with you, I'd much rather have the door further back, but it's a lot of remodeling. The thing I don't see now is I wired up for sure. I don't quite understand why it's doing this. This is so genuinely annoying. It'd be the bugs that don't even make any sense. Because you don't have to change anything. Here, let me just give you an example. The gun, the rifle was just all in a weird location, right? So oh, wait a minute. We're having more difficulties screen space wise. The menu's just not popping up. There it is again. Screwed. Screwed. Not working, my man. FPS? Why am I getting 12 FPS? Is it really this damn light? Perhaps it is. Perhaps the intensity is high and we can probably get away with more of a 0.5. And I don't know. On a fur. On a fur. Rotation radius high. better. It kind of feels like it. It's not realistic. The intensity on that needs to be higher, but let's see. Light complexity. Not horrible. Let me see something. Light 1, and I can't change it. Would be nice.
What are you working on?
What am I working on? Welcome into the stream. We're doing Freedom. I'm doing some polishing and scrubbing on some things to try to make them run smoother, FPS wise. There's other things I'm messing about with when it comes to bugs, and I'll show you a bug that I'm dealing with real quick. I did fix a bug which was weird. I was trying to think about the mantling thing that I had. Let me see if I can show you. This might be good enough for intensity. Light color. Let's make it more of a yellow. I don't know. Yellow. Looks a little better, but it's just not it. It's just not it. I need some lights in here. I mean, I'm getting 30, 40 frames. It feels way better, but then again, that's first person, and for some weird reason, first person and third person, they feel different, they move different. Then it gets laggy really quick on the first person, but then goes back up. So it's just little bugs like that I'm working on. Trying to get the engine to run smoother, which is really strange because on this editor, it runs because the editor is running so many other plugins.
You got any idea what's causing the performance drop?
I have some ideas. I do have some ideas. Yeah, it's got to do with the lighting here. I'll show you if I can. Okay, so from outside, we're on lighting complexity. That's fine. Let me, if I go inside, you can see some like there's sockets, I think. All right, so you see it's green. Blue is like a good color, like, but green and yellow are kind of bad. So these lights over here are just not set right. I'd have to go through each individual one and kind of reduce them. But as you see now, they've went to blue, and that's because it's nighttime outside. So when the sun goes down, the light complexity decreases. So I get better FPS at night. The plan is, this is another bug right here. Check this out. So the torch obviously is not in the right place. If I change to the binoculars, maybe to the box, then back to the torch, then back to the torch, then it puts it in the right place, which is so weird. I don't understand it. It's so weird. Now the door don't want to open. Now the door don't want to open. You saw I was just in there. I was just in there. And now the door don't want to open. It's the original door. Surely not. Surely not. Hold on. Hold the phone. See, this is just weird. I just came out of that door. And now it doesn't want to work right. See, look, now I'm getting like 40 FPS in certain... And that's likely I optimized this light, so now when the camera's like looking at it, it's not so much of a problem. But I'm thinking of working on a system with the lighting. I want to look, now the door opens. Now the door opens, but it doesn't want to open when I was on the outside. So weird. So weird. So I know though for sure that those lights over there aren't totally optimized. You can see they're shining on the walls, and they're like located closer towards the roof. This one's like about this height. So little things like this can really like
You should
hurt.
start doing some debugging to find out about those issues. For the lighting, I would suggest to start using the profiler to get the problematic lights.
That's for sure. So when it comes to lighting, I'm thinking of using an outside the box method, right? Like, for example, this material can be an emissive material instead of a point light, which in some of the other levels that I have, that's what I'm doing is mostly testing out. Because this area over here is not so laggy. Like, it's laggy, but it's not so laggy. And then when I come out of here, good, the grocery store is
Like the
here.
stream.
Grocery store is here. I had another bug which I recently just fixed, where the if I pull out a torch, then it makes this disappear, which is weird. It makes this whole area disappear because I brought out the torch. And that's because the way the blueprint was configured, it was checking for a player character or something like that. And because when I put the torch in the hand, and that's like updating the player character, so the collision box automatically thinks there's an update when it's really not. I'm still in the area. So I had to take that out. In the camera position, like, see, this is like the kind of, there's no lighting in this building. So you can see the performance is like 30, something like that. There used to be a ton of lights, but I took them out. And for this, there's going to be like a setting either in my camera or possibly in this material that, because the camera is too close to it, I might need to flop around the numbers and make it reverse, like multiply it by a negative or something. But this area was way bad before I came over and messed around and about with it. I do have some lights, but when you look at the lighting complexity, they're crossing over each other a bit. I imagine I could put this one on the corner, stretch this one over a little more here. Imagine I could do that and it would optimize it more. Same with this one, and it'll give it just enough light. Because I mean, it definitely looks like this little sconce should probably go like under that or something. But I split the difference between because I had 3 spaces and 2 spaces, so I had that many sconce. Of course, I could add 1, 2, 3. I could add another one here, and move those over, and add another one over here, and I would still probably get away with performance without them crossing each over. You know what I mean? Making another like light ray cross over another light ray. And it don't look too bright, but it visibly shows you that there's a light there. And so in this experience of a game, I'm not trying to have a lot of lights be the performance problem. If anything, the character is going to have control of most of the light. Either they're using a torch or, I mean, but this torch doesn't even really cause a performance hit. And you really only need the light around you, because when the sun comes up and starts lighting up the whole area, you got it. You don't need no other light source. And I don't know how it makes it different when I'm in the shooting range. And this could be a fog that's affecting from another one of the maps that's loaded. Let me actually look at that really quick, because I'm using level streaming. So it could be one of these. It could be this one that has a fog in it. Let me see really quick. Yeah, it's loaded. Whoa, whoa. What is up with that lighting complexity? Is that because of the sun? Surely that's the sun, right? I mean, absolutely that's the sun. That's why we're getting like 11, 12 FPS right now. And see, I can't, I was gonna say I can't mantle. And that's been another issue that I was trying to fix and work on. Yes. So the coding for the mantle check, and notice when I mantle, the fire is supposed to go out. And it's still lit. So I have to fix that. It's another bug. And if I was to switch to default, the fire's still there. Because in the code, I need to add in a little snippet to turn the torch flame off. See, that's fine, I can't climb that. I can climb that. Okay. I do have a thing that lights the torch. Notice the torch was unlit, but when I got back from the mantle, it lights the torch again. I added that into the code for convenience to the player, so they don't have to light the torch again. But that's only if the torch is equipped. So if the torch isn't equipped, of course, then I'm not gonna pop out with a torch in my hand. But I also, the original purpose for that was if I was to go back to the torch again, I want it to automatically light. When you bring it out, you don't have to light it again. So if, let me see, if torch, if I put it out, right? And then I switch to like binoculars and back to torch, on again. It's just a convenience thing. Let me see this. Yeah, this. I'm trying to really like mess around with a lot of physics. Let that be a real kind of experience. Because it's not just you that bump into things, but when you bump into things, they should also make a sound. So I have to add an AI perception stimuli to like specific events. Convenient.
What kind of game are you aiming for?
It's definitely going to be a horror survival horror, however you want to call it. So this is the experience. It's supposed to be, somewhat dark, somewhat foggy. You hear the night. So a lot of ambiance. You can just hear your footsteps. But I'm mainly focusing on, so what I've added right now is causing a lot of FPS issues. If I get out of the area, it's weird, then I start boosting FPS. I go third person. And I mean, keep in mind, let me see. I'm on high graphics, but even if I was to, let me see if I go to cinematic. See, I'm still getting 20 FPS. It's just the material quality are better. Like it's shinier, looks more realistic. I might get slight frame drops, like temporarily or whatever, but for the most part, changing the scalability doesn't much affect the FPS situation. Also, let me show you this. It's something I really worked off stream for a lot. So all these trees right here, I went through each tree, bush, shrub, tree, like grass, everything that I could go through, and make sure that they don't render in. Let me show you. Unlit. So they're all rendered in. That's not right. Hold on. Game. Yeah, the culling doesn't seem like it's working like it's supposed to. Or it's just not working in this this preview. Here, I'll give you an example, because it works, but it's not showing it to you. And I don't know why. It's not culling. Something's different now. This is another weird bug, I'm gonna assume, because I didn't change anything. So this was causing major performance issues before, so I went through the entire level and I made sure each individual value for each object had a culling distance. Now I don't know why that's game view. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know what changed because I didn't change anything, and this was working before. And I'm not just, let me see, shooting range is the persistent level. That could be the reason why. Let me try something.
You said you are using level streaming, and I do see the sublevels hidden but the visible area might still be too big. Some foliage at least could be hidden.
No. I know what it is.
Lower.
I know what it is. No, I went through the culling at least twice already. The issue is I think I had the shooting range as the persistent level, or the current level at the time, while the persistent level probably needed to be loaded, and it's causing some weird issue with level streaming. I thought the issue that I was having with the mantle was due to levels streaming. Like somehow because the level was being streamed and it wasn't actually physically there or something or other. It caused some issues with collision and trying to detect for the mantle check. So if they could see if there's space for the character to climb to, if there's a walkable area. Because the mantle check was failing, and then I did some messing around with it and found out in the code there's a check for visibility and a check for climbable. So somehow whatever object is getting tagged or receiving a tag or getting an update that it's climbable somewhere, either in the detail settings of the mesh or material or something. I'd have to go dive deeper in to find out what that is, but I just changed it to visibility. So, second. I just instead changed it to visibility. That way it wasn't more of a problem. But let me have a look now that I'm back in the editor.
Why did you choose Unreal Engine 4 and not 5?
I started with Unreal Engine 4, so there's an interesting concept involved. That I know there's different versions and different plugins and all of that, but if I build everything in Unreal Engine 4 where I started, I can just convert the project file to Unreal Engine 5. All the meshes and all the skeletal meshes and skeletons and all that other, it's all the same. The only difference with Unreal Engine 4 versus Unreal Engine 5 is like the lighting scheme, and I would assume you could even go for with their Lumen, and there's another plugin, I forget what it's called, that allows you to optimize objects so you don't have to have LODs, for example. You don't have to worry about doing any kind of culling or anything. Well, that's what Unreal Engine 4 has its limitations with culling. So I started with Unreal Engine 4, and I don't understand why. Wait, let me hit the game. Yeah, all these trees are supposed to be faded out. Maybe I need to have the park as current level. Let me see. Because I went through each individual tree so that while, say I was here, you would only have like a radius of objects and trees would be loaded. And now like nothing is culling. I mean, I even had this. These, I went through everything. Let me see the culling distance just to give you an example. Look, I went through each one. Gave it a culling distance. Look, 30,000. That should have been culled out by now from here. And it was working just fine, just yesterday. But every time you saw how just now I was trying to attempt doing something and it crashed. It's just, Unreal Engine has its own quirky issues, and I don't think it matters between Unreal Engine 4 and Unreal Engine 5. And even more specifically, Unreal Engine 5 is newer. So I think things that are newer, sometimes they usually get rushed and put out. Like people are just trying to push it out there just so they can start earning money, making a profit. I have this that I could probably just throw it out there now, and people can mess with it and play with it and spend money on it and this, that, and the other. But it's more to it than that. That's one of the reasons why I'm taking time to polish.
You are using UE4?
I am using UE4, but I can convert it to Unreal Engine 5, and then I can do all the lighting build and everything there if I want to.
If you do any kind of coding though and you want to transfer your project to UE5 later, some parts might break.
I understand that. Yeah, some parts might break, but that's dependent upon if you're using a plugin. I'm not really using too many plugins that really have any issue, because it's a limitation factor. I do have some things that I'm working on, but I'm considering changing either the mechanic, the way it's built. All right, so in 4.26, they brought out a physics plugin, I think it's called. And then they went with a destructible mesh component plugin called Chaos Destruction. And I've been messing with Chaos Destruction. I do have some project files that are still using physics. And what's funny is they work, but they don't work on server or multiplayer. So you can make a single player game where you can use destructible, and it takes some major finessing in the back end of the coding and the rebuilding of the project.
You are working
source.
on racing game?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. No. This is a survival game. There just happens to be vehicles and things that you can use to move around with. But I've got it set up even where the vehicles that you can get your hands on are going to run out of gas eventually. You're only going to be able to move them around for a certain amount of time. So there's different factors and features that are balanced. Of course, you could go find some gas.
Sorry, I am first time on your stream.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. I appreciate the company in the stream so people can really see what I'm getting involved in, what I'm working on. And that's fine. I maybe repeated myself because people have asked the same question, but that's fine as well. The whole point is just interacting with people, and this is more of me going on a tour and letting people see firsthand what I'm up against and what I'm dealing with and what I'm developing. And the funny side of it for me personally is, if you haven't been here in the stream to even know what's going on, is I run into these unseen, unheard of bugs and issues in the engine that it seems to only be affecting me. Doesn't make a lot of sense. And it could be me doing it myself, like self-inflicted wounds. But
I don't believe so much of that. A lot of times the engine's crashing on its own. There's a lot of like weird things too. Like right now, let me see. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a spline. Wait, am I in? I'm not in landscape mode. That's so weird. That is so weird. So the current issue that I'm working in this project is FPS problems, and the engine just crashed. So I have to go pull up the console and bring up the code command again just to show the FPS on screen. So research center, let's make this one blueprint. I don't even want it to load. I don't care. This is a new level I haven't even optimized yet, but I'm trying to put levels together in a level streaming sequence and see how they, when I leave an area, something is supposed to unload. So for example, let me see. Current camera location, default player start. So there's nothing around when the level starts because I have to fall into a collision box that loads in this whole entire level. So you can see on the side, secret base, research center, city park,
like the stream,
and the persistent level is all visible because they just been loaded. And if I break out of the character, you can see the secret bases loaded, and this is a persistent level thing because it's in the distance. I want people to see that. Even though it's in another level, I still want it to be in the persistent level because I think it's hard to be too far from that and not be able to see it. So that was the intent. There, however, is another map over here and another map over here that's not loaded, and you have to get closer to see it.
Engine crashing is definitely big issue with UE.
Yeah,
But
just
UE
in general.
offers so much that I can't think about any other engine.
Bro,
I tried to use Unity, Godot, but I come back to Unreal Engine.
Godot is great, I think because of its like simplicity. So it's almost like you can do more with what you understand. And that kind of goes the same with Unreal. Unreal is like as far as you can understand it. There's a lot of buttons, there's a lot of knobs, there's a lot of check boxes, there's a lot of like numerical values that you can increase and decrease. And there's a lot of testing that goes into it. And it's having the experience yourself of messing with the engine on your own, as well as like following along with tutorials, or, you know, you making a tutorial is a step in the right direction, a progress of trying to help yourself. Because if you can understand it, you can teach it, and that kind of goes hand in hand with building more into community and things of that nature. Because I may be able to have an understanding of how something works, and in my team, and then everybody else is struggling with this particular concept. And I just can go over and look at it, see what's going on, use some of the debug tools, and turn them on, and also look at what's happening within the environment. What's going on? What do I want to change? What can I change? Let me see. See, mantling wasn't working the other day, which is weird, and I didn't change anything for it to stop working. It just stopped working, and I don't understand it. So this is one of the cooler things that I like that I've done. So if you can see on the roof of this truck, it's a set of binoculars, and this is just a static mesh. Simple static mesh, and I've turned it into a blueprint. I've taken a sphere object and jammed it into like the ocular area, and the blueprint also contains another camera object that's on the front end of the lenses. So it's whatever is being seen that direction is being projected onto a sphere material. and it gives the illusion that you can see through the lenses. You know, just simple little details like that are what I feel like a lot of games could do, and they're going hard on trying to create the next kitty cat skin on Fortnite, and now Call of Duty's turning into that. And I feel like there's a different range that we enjoy as gamers, that you could get a hold of these skins by completing a quest, doing some type of difficult task, and very few people were able to complete that task. So if you could get a hold of that gear or that weapon or whatever the case just by
True.
You know, it's just a lot of games are they're just trying to make money, and I feel like that's a bad, you know, pay to win kind of graveyard that a game will just end up in. And I feel like GTA did some things right. They knew what they were doing when it come to being able to mix in a whole slew of, all right, we're gonna release a single player game that you get to go and fool around in this map, and you can use different items. It's a way to familiarize the player with the game functions before they get involved in like online play. So I'm most certainly trying to develop a single player experience, but there is a PvP multiplayer end result. That's the ideology behind the entire development. Is give a player an opportunity to get involved with some weaponry and tools. Kind of want the weapon and tools to be more of they're tools, but they're weapons. That's basically the case. I mean, obviously the guns are a whole different story, but guns are going to be rare in a survival situation, and might even have to be a point where like ammo is going to be even rarer than the weapon. Like you'll find weapons, but what are you going to do with weapons and no ammo? And so it changes the pace of the game, where you can't just go grab a hold of a gun and just go start shooting at it or whatever, but there's more involved to it. It's almost like you have to go on a hunt and find. You have to hunt for your own prey. You have to... Wait, let me see, is this the... Yeah, these are the other binoculars. Like, those were good to start with as a basis, but I had to go with a more upgraded version, make a better looking... And then these are all just pawns, like, literally pawns. Even the car, the title of the car is Car Master Pawn. Oh, what's that? I don't even have my overlay up. Speaking of which. Appreciate it. The hype. Thanks for the follow. Really just trying to, like, building a community is one other thing. Like, that's another hard part, because while I'm trying to develop, while I'm trying to create, while I'm trying to debug, while I'm trying to figure out all these things, at the same time, I have to build a community. Some people that are going to be interested in checking out something like a horror survival experience, but with PvP. And here's another bug I'm dealing with. So bring out the rifle, and the sight, like the rotation of the gun is off right now. I don't understand what's up with that. I don't know why it's like that. Now if I go to the pistol is fine. It looks like the aim is slightly off by like 5 degrees or something crazy. And that could be like animation related. And it could be some other kind of weird bug. I don't understand why it does that to the... I don't know why it switches the sight's position. Because it's not a major amount neither. Now if I close out, watch this, and go back in, immediately bring out the rifle. I don't know, maybe it is. And I did some work, like I did some serious work on animation, like adjustments, to where it looks realistic. Because if you had seen it before, it was awful. It was awful. This is still kind of bad because the hand disappears. Looking in certain directions. That's like an LOD issue or screen space, which is kind of the same thing. And the way these modular characters are set up is kind of weird. Even, I don't know if you can see the hair. I want to say I'm on high quality, but if I put it on setting, scalability, oh, it's on cinematic. Let's just go to epic. 11 frames a second. First person, but third person, I get like 20 frames, which is crazy because I think first person is like 90 FOV or 80 FOV, and then third person is 90. Third person, I think, is definitely higher. And then let's see. Here's another bug. I get in the car, look around, and I had a look at the exhaust and the lights. But if I drive forward, that's just another weird, like, random bug. Like, what would even potentially be causing something like that? You know what I mean? What in the world? It's camera positioning. It's just so weird. Now, if I was to press B, it's supposed to go into the cockpit, like first-person view. And that was working yesterday. So just another example of a bug that's supposed to be working, you know, like a thing that's supposed to be working.
On YouTube, he has been developing this game, and he recently switched to UE5 from 4, and his experience is good.
I imagine. I mean, the only other reason, let me turn this down some. The only other reason that I'm not like forcing myself into Unreal Engine 5, look, I'm getting like 30 frames out here. Like this feels smooth. Also, let me see. I'm learning a lot with Unreal Engine 4. Why is it still loaded? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you can see the culling. Now you can see the culling. It's functioning. So the trees are disappearing, but it's not just trees. There's objects as well. Like what is this right over here? Like this playground right here. So if I get far enough away from the playground, you can see the objects in the playground are disappearing. So literally the whole map is being stripped the further away I get from it. That way, while I'm over here in this area, there's no trees, there's no objects, nothing over there is loaded. I don't need to see anything, but maybe, and you probably won't even be able to see anything because most likely there'll be some fog over here. Like, let me see. Yeah, like the only reason that I'd have the landscape is just literally so that light isn't like bouncing around or something like that. And I'm hitting like a 20 or 30 frame over here. Well, let me see. I'm getting almost 40 frames right now. So a lot of the optimizations that I did have greatly improved performance. Like I'm getting a little bit of a peak, some weird, like I'm hitting 40 now. I mean, this is really smooth the way it feels. Another reason I'm using Unreal Engine 4 is a lot of the projects were set around 4.26, so I'm still working on 4.26. Getting 40 frames right here. And I'm all the time like testing the engine just to try to see like how everything feels, how everything moves, how everything works. I can't count the many times that I've really went through the same places, experiencing it the same way. And then whenever I get these FPS like issues squared away, it makes it different, an entirely different experience. Like now I'm getting 11 FPS, but in third person I'm getting like 30. So that's a screen space thing. And then if I start moving around, I'm getting like jumps in between 20 and 30. Should really have like some eerie sounds. But I'll be honest, I haven't even went through to optimize this entire place. Because when I originally started with this whole entire house is a blueprint. I was doing a test of something to try to see how, because I didn't really understand level streaming to start with. So I went in through another method where I would go to a level. I'd select everything in that level and then turn it into a blueprint. And then I was going to use some of my own method to try and figure out how I can unload or load that blueprint. Say if I was to get out of the range of something. Look, the gate thing is holding it down. Can't get through. And it may seem like most of my time is on here just dilly-dallying around and I'm driving around, but I'm really taking everything in and looking at everything that I've set up, how I've set it up. Like how I have some of this dirt, like sand or whatever over here on the side. Something is up over here. Let me see if this is still messed up like it is. I want to say I left it this way on purpose. Yeah, see? Like it doesn't come visible until I pull out the torch because this particular blueprint that's loading that, look at the road. It's another LOD screen space thing. Because it's definitely there when I look first person, but when I look third person, it disappears. Including that. And now it's not doing it. That's my point, man. Like, I'll be honest to say I love this engine, what it's capable of, the things that it can do. Like, it's pretty incredible. I do say so myself. It's very nice what they've put together. But even trying to learn Unreal Engine on your own is enough of a task because even the documentation is incorrect. And a lot of developers have pointed that out and mentioned how incorrect the documentation is and some of the things that you have to do conversely to what the documentation actually says. So it's kind of like counterproductive. It feels like that they've made an engine, but some of the things don't work as intended, or All right, now let's see. While we're all the way over here, because I think we're on the complete opposite side of the map. It's looking like the research facility and only the secret base is there. The only reason I want the secret base there is because the hills. You could see the hills. But if I'm not mistaken, let's see. There should be some culling going on. I may have to go through the values again. But there should be some culling going on with the secret base. I can definitely see the cullings working in the park, but I have a culling volume around this level over here so that when you're a certain distance away, certain objects should disappear. You can see I also have culling in this neighborhood. And those were important fixes that I took days to go through just to make sure that I'm getting a good 30, 40 frames. And there's more that I plan to like look over because culling happens one way, and when it comes to foliage, it's done a different way. Something really strange is going on right now. Oh no. Oh no. Just turn my vehicle over. I'm not really sure why, but there's supposed to be a... Let me see, where's the entrance? Right here.
Since how long you are working on this game?
This particular has been like not every day, but I'll work for like a few days straight on something until I get it like working, and then I'll come back and fine tune it. Like you can see some of the culling in this is not right neither. But on and off, like I've worked with Unreal Engine 4 for like well around 4 years. But this is months, probably like 4 or 5 months, maybe closer to 6. Yeah, the culling on the bush is just definitely wrong. But this is way more performant in the neighborhood area over here than it was before. Way before. It was so bad. It was so bad. There's no door here. And you might get lucky enough to see the car will run out of gas like while I'm, and that's another thing I'm trying to kind of feel like if I go run around the map and just like look everywhere, is that enough for me to run out of gas? Because it only runs like 100 is what the number of units that I put it to, and it just decreases by 1 every second as long as you're pressing the accelerator. So if you're not accelerating, it's not really wasting any gas. If it's just sitting there running, it's not going to run out of gas. And then I've got to make where you got to go get some more gas. And refuel it so you can continue using it. Might get lucky and you'll be able to see on the stream the sun is starting to go down. The sun goes down on my side of town. That lonesome feeling ever through my door. This is where the engine actually performs great for me. And that's obviously because the lighting complexity situation is not bad at all. And that's another reason why I was focused on making a survival horror game. But it's not to be the traditional game that people are used to. It might have some like RPG. Look at these artifacts. Sheesh. And since I've done these optimizations, I haven't had no warning on my screen saying streaming budget is over. Oh, look, the car just died. The car just ran out of gas. I'm stranded in the middle of nowhere. And that's literally supposed to be what happens. You run out of gas. Look at this grass. See, now it's saying texture streaming pool over budget. Look at this grass, though. Look, now it's like reverse culling on that or something. Some weird. So weird. It might be, what's it called? Shadow map resolution. That could be what's causing it to be like that strange flat texture. Well, it's supposed to look like grass. Could be the issue. All right, so currently the city park is loaded. If I go all the way over here, which I'm not gonna just do that. I'm gonna start to level over again, especially since I ran out of gas. So currently, with all of the culling and the trees and all of that, the grass has a shorter culling distance. Like if you look over in the field, you might only be able to see it in the mound, the diamond, but not out in the field. And that's literally okay because the ground is green, so it looks like there's grass over there. And it won't appear until you get within a certain distance. You can look around and see it everywhere. You can see that there's grass right near us. But that's it. It's not any further than that. Like, it doesn't go any past that hot dog. Like that hot dog stand over there. And that's greatly increased performance because now I don't have grass like all over the entire map. That was super helpful. Same with the trees, but the larger the tree, I'm loading into a level, I think. Yeah. Which is why you can tell some of the lighting has changed. And you're getting all of those messages because there's some doors over there activating or something. All right, so it loaded that and it loaded that as I just broke through some of the collision, the culling collision boxes or the level streaming boxes. And we're still getting like 30 FPS. I'm happy with 40, but if I go crazy and find a way to get 60, then I'm thoroughly getting a good handle on optimizing. And I feel like if I can optimize things in Unreal Engine 4, I'm not gonna have any type of issue dealing with Unreal Engine 5. It should be a no-brainer. And I was having bad performance issues coming into this area. And I couldn't really be sure of what it was, but there should be some culling going on over here. Should be some culling. Can't see. I gotta increase the either the intensity or the radius of these lights. These headlights are just too dim to be car headlights. They were ginormous before, but I thought they were a performance issue. Oh, great. I thought it was going to be a performance problem. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. There we go. I got a fix for that as well, but I'm leaving it in my bag of tricks right now. So whenever my car gets stuck, I don't have to go and do this every damn time. Because boy, I tell you, this fence over here. That fence made me go flying. 23 frames. And it's when I get around like lights. So like this moving light is really an issue. But it's not really causing a problem. Funny enough. Oh boy, this is a tight corner. I intended to put another floor. Definitely gonna have to buff up some on the headlights. I should be able to see way more in this entire place. And I'm still only getting like 12 FPS. And it's dark. But if I remember right, we were getting probably around 12, like constantly. We weren't ever like touching around 20 or 30. I'll see if we can make a trip around to these other couple of levels real quick. Get out of my way! Now the fence want to troll me. See, that's the main issue with physics. The biggest issue. Okay, nice. The water's there. All right. Let's go have a look over here to begin with. The bunker should be loaded, and I don't understand why it's not. And as a precursor, these two maps haven't found their home specifically yet where I want them, but they're in this region. Definitely going to be over here within this area. Gotta fix that. Let's see. Can't mantle. Mantle that. That's what's up. Same here. And if I'm not mistaken, the issue I was having before, it was teleporting me. Oh no. Works, no issue. I was definitely having an issue before. I would climb on this, and it would send me all the way over here or something. It was weird. Can't mantle that. Well, I'm not disappointed. But I'm glad I fixed that part where the mantle was definitely an issue. And this like flap of skin off of her back is either in the animation itself or it's a glitch like a visual bug, because you can see it, right? And then whenever I zoom in with the camera, zoom back out, it's no longer an issue. So I can't be 100% sure of what the issue with that is and why I just fell down. A bit of a ledge there. So weird. So strange to do that. I mean, I would assume it's got to do more with the elevator not being flush. That's okay. Out of my way, door. This is definitely not a driving simulator, but there are cars because it's a big enough map that you need some type of way to get around. And believe me, you're going to need it to get from where you got to go to where you want to go. Like, oh, the FPS in here is, look at my chest. And then look, if I do that, it goes away. It's so weird. I don't understand. If I change visuals, perspectives, it fixes it. Can I climb on this? And let's go. Oh no. There'll be a bunch of lights causing issues in here. Let me see real quick. Oh yeah. White is really bad. White is bad. But when you think about it, let me see. What is this? See how the lights are culling out? Some of these lights are not. So I've got to do a lot of optimizing over here. And let me see. Is this definitely not daytime, so I don't know what is causing all of that. But I did a lot of work on the park, making sure the lights on that were great. There's just a lot of lighting complexity going on over here. And it could be the fog. Fog could definitely be causing us some issues. All type of lighting complexity issues down here too. Yeah, these are going to be the next areas I tackle. As you can see, there's no lighting issues over there. And currently there's lighting issues here, lighting issues here, lighting issues here, lighting issues here. That looks like a blurred out image. And don't get it twisted, don't get me wrong. Even some more lighting complexity issues in here. Don't get me wrong, like, even with all of that going on, third person, for some reason, I'm getting like 30 frames. Look how the hair turns transparent in certain situations. That's like a reflection kind of issue. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. No, seriously. That's a quote from what's his name? I can't even remember his name right now. Riff Raff. Open. Abren. Okay, now that I can mantle, yes. I was unable to mantle before. Now I can mantle. I can get back here where I'm not supposed to be. Where it's just an empty storage room. Legit. Wait, why can't we mantle? So weird. So weird. 20, 30 FPS. Not bad, especially being here in the lab. I know once I sort out all these lighting complexity issues, it's going to be way better. Open. I can't fit. We made it. It won't let me up. Oh no. Fuck. Jump into the void. Come down here, you're screwed. No, seriously, I might make a an entryway under there that goes into what's over here. Boy, the lighting complexity. Woo! Wait, actually go unlit. This in here. Yeah, make a door that leads into this area. Down here. What is that? Is that a spline? Is a spline. Front row. That needs to be fixed. Look at that. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. Gotta go drop some stuff in the kiddie pool. All right, I'm back. I fell through. I fell through. So technically, the park shouldn't even be loaded right now. Still see some splines though. Is there a culling? A culling. Hmm. Let's check. Pardon me. All right, let's see. Edit. We'll have to figure this one out too. Because it's definitely not triggering to unload it. And I know for sure that let's try something. Hmm. All right, so let's see if I land right here. No, it's gonna put me back over there. Forgot. I forgot. I'm about to eat my blueberry Pop-Tart. And the secret base loaded, but I was not high enough in the air for it to load quick enough. And we're getting 40 FPS right now, and I think the park just loaded. Okay, and what's loaded right now? Okay, the park's definitely loaded. Damn, is everything loaded? Everything except the neighborhood. right, let's see. Everything over here is loaded. Can't tell if the planes are there. It is definitely running 1000% more smooth. Water. Oh, I definitely fall in the water. Why is it so bright over here? So bright. Can't see a thing. Where's even the building? This fog is too much. Yeah, this fog is insane. I'm just now able to see the building. Fog is nutty. Even foggy in here. No, we definitely gotta do something about the fog. That fog is too much. Too much, too much. Wait a minute, is it because it's not visible? Because it was not visible. Thousand? Fog height, fog. That's actually a little better. I kind of like that. Some weird kind of distortion going on. Light complexity.
Like the screen.
Oh, I just need to go and adjust down to. All right, let me see. see. The group point lights. Yeah. I mean, although the lighting complexity is bad over here, I don't understand how it still performs so good. Gonna load. I think that looks fine. 1000 brightness. That's like too damn bright. Damn bright. Not even, maybe 600. Not where I- And let me see. Lighting. What if we went that better? That better. Spotlights. But outside. I Hey, Be nice if there.
Like the stream.
A fan of putting point lights out of blueprints. Mm, getting there. All right, let's give it a go. Oh, so much better. We're getting like 40 frames damn near. And believe me, those lights did not need to be that bright. Major improvement. And if I can go through all the lights, just make it that much better. Like even these lights, those are far too bright. They do not need to be that bright. For all it's worth, I don't know why first person it just gets so crazy. What's even funnier is on the package, like the actual packaged game will run way better than this. So I can't wait. I can't wait to see. You see. Okay, it's definitely out there. Okay, I'm going to make an export of this package project Windows 64. Saving game app. So we're gonna delete this. Packaging project for Windows. Woo! Now we're going to see how long this actually takes. If you're interested in playtesting, make sure you check the description. I think even if you type in chat !Discord, you should get an invite link for the Discord so you can participate, become a Patreon, and begin investing in the project just as I am. Like I'm investing my whole entire life into this project, for real. Like, no jokes, all jokes aside. I also would like to see if I can't get a, what's it called, grant. I need to meet a grant writer. I'd love to put a grant writer to work. And we write grants for you to get paid, Dave. You know, like I'll get a grant for teaching people or training people on Unreal Engine 4 as well as Unreal Engine 5. Like I'll have teams for both sides. I'll have specialists for Unreal Engine 4 and specialists for Unreal Engine 5. I'd be quite curious if I was to actually open this project in Unreal Engine 5, how it would operate and perform. That'd be interesting to see. There'd probably have to be some Lumen plugin issues that I'd have to work through first. Assuming that I'd even need to have light in my project at all. I'm imagining how I would have to set this up if the power plant wasn't putting any power out. And you guys will get this. The package project performance. Did major work. Filing shaders. It's compiling one shader. Let's show the output log. Did that ruin something? Certainly not. This sucks. I can't even cough normal anymore. Did it freeze? Or it's not going to show me the output log until it's done building. It's not responding. Oh, it's done. Here we go. Now it's responding. Oh. Fog cook. Packages. Let him cook. Let him cook. Garbage collection exceeded max memory. Total allocator calls. Damn it. Wait, what? Build plus Fortnite sync engine source? I know what y'all did. Can't find file player. Ugh.
Like the stream.
Now we wait.
Cloud operation process. Hold on. Witchery. What is this sorcery? What is this witchcraft? Archiving. had a really weird bug the other day too, where I got in the car. I was able to swap cameras to the interior camera and it worked. And I couldn't get out. So it's like some things work when it wants to, and some things work when it whenever they. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Can I run that? Oh, it is running. It is running. Okay. I guess what I need to do. Load menu. Fully loaded it. Not doing this in the editor. I gotta. Really weird. I don't do that. I don't really do that in the editor. Might just have to make it persistent or something. What's going on? Or I might try loading it again. I might try loading it again. Because for some reason, loading it the second time loads faster. My glasses are dirty. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see. feels smooth. I'm gonna see. Got like 30, dipping down. Not fully optimized, but can't get in the car. Can't get in the car. I can get in this car. So weird. And can I switch cameras in? Nope, I can't switch to the POV camera. Still broken. FPS is terrible. So some of the optimizing helped, but some of it didn't. But
it's weird, like the game feels laggy, but the camera I can like I can always look around, the camera doesn't feel laggy. It's like the game tick speed or something strange. Now that's something different. I can't even move the camera now. Yeah, I must have loaded another level or something just now. What it seems like, yeah, for sure. Alright, this is actually wait. It's actually running on Windows. This is no longer in the editor, so I'm hitting 40 frames. Definitely got to do something about the headlights. Headlights are not bright enough. You know, still got that. Oh, torch. It's still a bug. I gotta figure that out. I don't know what the deal is with that. So goofy. We're hitting like 40, 50 frames. It definitely runs different in it definitely runs different in the packaged product than it does. It definitely runs different. Even the physics run different. Look at that. Can't tell if it's messing with the camera or that's just me doing it.
Like the screen.
I blocked the doorway open. Go, see? Hey, I definitely drove over cars over there though. But let's go have a gander. Gotta fix that. A bit of lag. Still dark in here. I gotta do more with the lighting in here. Maybe some not point lights because point lights are awful. Maybe some what are they called? Spotlights. One at distance. Point lights. I mean, this doesn't run bad. It's just you don't see so good. I mean, 40 something frames. Could strictly be the point lights. Oh, but that lag is something else. That is something else. But at least, yes, fix that. Now I can mantle. And my back muscle not going crazy. Yeah, that's just like a weird visual glitch or something. That's like in the editor, and you might catch it one time or another. Might catch it one time or another, but I don't think it's gonna be. So this house over here shouldn't be. Yeah, I made sure that it doesn't spawn because I haven't optimized it yet. Whoa. Yeah, because that's where the house is supposed to be. All right. Well, neighborhood 3 is loaded. That's good. Good to see. Whoa. I'm gonna assume that the neighborhood down here is not loaded. You need to pop out with a torch. I want to say I maybe left it that way. Might be an interesting. Yeah, because I don't see it here. Although it's running quite smooth, if I must say so myself. Running quite smooth. So one of the bigger issues in the bug that I'm having right now is it's not recognizing the car so that the level's supposed to load. If I were to, let's see, hop out. Hop out. Hop out. Alright. Change the torch. I'm gonna update my character. And it's gonna load this level. Which that's not an intended bug that I like, that I wanted or whatever, but that's an interesting concept that I can potentially do something with, I think. So it's interesting I figure out that that triggers that. But I need to figure out how to get this car right here to trigger so that this level loads. That's what I need to get. But in the meantime, I'm hitting like damn near 50 frames. Headlights need to be adjusted, and it's it's enough for now. I like where this is headed. I like where this is headed. Oh, I can't get up there now. You know what? You know what? I'm not even. Okay, so last time I was browsing around through the editor, just messing through, like driving around and checking. The spawner over here was not working, and it's looking like same. Not really sure what's going on with that. And also um, why this isn't loaded. Weird. Weird. I like it, but it's weird. That's not what I wanted to do. But imagine only if you have a torch will it load that land. Imagine. Now if I put the torch away and put it out, it's still gonna be there, and it shouldn't matter if I get in the car. It'll be here. There's some slight difference in the terrain I can see already. Okay over here, but 20 frames. Oh, there's telephone poles over here. Is there telephone poles over there? There are. There's no streets. Wait, is that shrubs? What is that? To be honest, I have not been over here, so this is an experience in its own. It's a fence. Oh no. The fence. Alright, that's outside of itself. Why is the level not loading when the car, that's the exact bug I have to figure out. Boom, crash, pow. Now we have to try to get this car back over on the road. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Threw it way over there. Let's do it again. All right, I don't think I can get it out of here. I could, maybe. Could, maybe. We're right side up. Like kind of an exit right here. But it might be blocking. Oh no. We're good to go. All right, all right, all right. So this actually isn't too bad performance wise. I mean, there's not a lot here, but with the distinct disciplines of the culling, like I don't know if you can tell, all the trees aren't loaded all the way down there. You should be able to tell, but I don't know if you can tell, like all the way down to that end. But the culling is doing its job, and I'm getting like 40 frames around the outside. But if I drive through, oh, I just ran out of gas. And I don't even have just ran out of gas. I don't have any way to refuel it either. But that's a feature I'm planning on putting, because naturally you have to be able to leave and go find some type of fuel source, a fuel canister, something. I'll make a spawn point or several spawn points. But for some odd, weird reason, I noticed so jittery right here. Looks nutty though. Then I guess I'll just go take for a walk. Why not? Sun's coming up. Why is it so damn bright? Why is it so bright? State MW MW MW. I don't see what they're talking about. Don't see what they're talking about. But in the editor, the hair was looking crazy. Now it's not so bad. But in game, looking way better in game. Might have to move that socket forward some. Yeah, maybe. Shouldn't be seeing the hairs of the character. But yeah, we're getting good performance. What's that? Oh, that's the beaver. And I'm not really sure if I've loaded any more levels. I haven't like felt a frame drop because of a level being loaded or something. Now you can actually see the grass is actually filling in as you get closer. And this may not even be as optimized. The shadow map resolution on this might be crazy. I haven't even really thought of it. And that's what all that white area might be when I was looking at the debug menu. Let's see something nice. Yeah, I gotta fix that with the. Now that the mantle is pretty much. Can I jump on that? Trace. Failing on this. There must be something weird with these barrel collisions. I mean, technically, I wouldn't want anybody to jump on them. But that's kind of the bug and the issue I've been having on the mantle not working on specific items. Like it's weird. It might be because this is like a grouped item or something, so the collision on it is weird. I don't even know, but I'll tell you this, if I jump around, jump over on top of it, I can land on it, but I can't mantle it. And then mantle this. Nope, can't mantle that. Hit 14 frames, so there's definitely some optimizations that need to be done over here. But I did a little bit of optimization on these lights in here just to see if it made a difference. And maybe if like in this area, when I'm in this area, it's not going to be. I could have sworn I changed those. Not running horrible, but I'm sure there's more I can do. Decrease the brightness of a lot of these lights in here. It don't need to be super bright in here. Also, I'm sure these other areas need some more. All right, let me go check. Go check. Put like SUV over here, or maybe yeah, this is super laggy over here. I want to say the culling has to be working. Can't tell with that building. Like all the tiny objects should be disappeared till I get within range, but all the walls are big enough so they away. That's so bright. That's definitely a factor in performance for sure. But we're still running at like 30 frames, so just realize that when I optimize all of this, because I did most of the optimizing for the park. I'm not even sure, but the park should not be loaded. I can't tell if that was neighborhood or park over there. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Back further, that's in a weird spot. In a really weird spot. Change some of the lighting in here. We're getting some better FPS in here. Just in the front lobby, I didn't change much in these other rooms. Should be fine in here. We're only getting like, it's nighttime. Usually nighttime, I get better frames because there's less lights having to be rendering, but gotta be these lights. I like how some of them are even working like that. Turn the flame off. See, that's the intent. It's supposed to be spooky. Supposed to be scary. So you need a torch. Nice. These doors aren't bugging. Very nice. I mean, this is. I can only imagine how much better it'd be after the optimizations fully in each map. If I'm not mistaken, everything is loaded right now.
Like the stream.
At all. Whoa. 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 Hey, paso. Whoa. I just fell all the way through. I see the elevators coming down too. Imagine that happens on the server and all of that. Oh, now I'm just stuck down here. I'm banished. Banished. Note to self, don't take the elevator. What's interesting is if you load it again, hypothetically, it loads faster for some odd reason. That actually looks so good. You can actually see the trees moving through the lenses. You see something. Look at that, the rifle is tweaked.
You are proud of your binoculars.
Appreciate you, yeah. I just keep looking at it, trying to think to myself about how I can actually improve on
But
some
it's
of
big,
it.
big hit for portion.
Yeah, it is. It was big on purpose to be able to show it a little better because if I, like, for example, if I put it in my hands, let me show you. Like I can look down and it's not in the proper position either. Damn, there's no light. Hold on. There is light. There is light. Right here. You can kind of see it, but it's just subtle. It's just subtle. I want to try and see if I'm probably going to have to do an adjustment to the animation so that when I raise up the binoculars, you can actually see the transition from like whenever the ocular covers your face, basically, and you get to glimpse the little sphere. But that's something else. That's like more polishing that I'm trying to do today. Look, this is what's got me. Earlier on, I think just the last time I ran the game, I think the sights was proper. And now they're all wacky again. So it's like if I was to run it again, you would see. It's so weird. I switch to pistol. Two-handed pistol. Let me see. The hands are kinda like the left hand needs an offset a little bit on the X or the Y. Like the Y. Move it over some so that like the wrists aren't like crossed. But yeah. And right now the aim, which is weird. Watch this. It points from the barrel, from wherever the location of the barrel is, the direction that the camera's looking. So if I was to take it out of this, all right, so if I was out of the, I don't know what you call this view, like a fixed view, but come out of this view, anywhere you're looking, the character is going to kind of follow that. So this is like the predominant view. But like in bug testing and other things like that, I'm leaving that for play testers. But in the final product, yeah, you're not going to be able to change your view so much between maybe like when you start aiming and pulling the gun up, it's going to like put up your first person view. And maybe when, like, say you get in a car, and why is it I can get in this car, but I can't get in that one? Why is that? Tell me why that is. Tell me why. Stop moving. I can't get in this one. I definitely can't. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are you being so mean? So since we crashed down the elevator, let's go this way. I don't understand why, for whatever reason. Oh, look at the FPS on this. Hold on. Look at the FPS. Yeah, I don't understand that.
Uptime.
It was super smooth, and I didn't do a whole lot of change. Well, I did do a little change. I was doing the culling distance on the trees. You can see some of them are popping in now. I changed the culling distance. I think first I was doing like 1200 or 12,000 maybe, something like that. And then I started changing it to like 45 because I need to be able to see trees off in the distance. But I know there's got to be another setting. Like there's different layers to optimizing, especially with foliage. There's like leaves, leaf cards, the physical tree. Some of them are blueprints. It's really, really strange, like in all the different aspects of the workflow that you have to do to like performance adjust. That's not looking so bad. Like I collided this sand, like it's only one plane. I just jammed it into the street, so it gave it a little bit of a, where it looks like sand. I'm definitely going to modify the traction, so if you're on the sand, you have no traction. Tires just be spinning. Okay, so let's see. This is supposed to, yeah, let me get out. Bring out the torch. And for whatever reason it loads. And then that is another weird bug. Noted where we don't have a settings menu to change like graphics quality, mainly because I'm trying to focus on optimizing for high-end graphics because it doesn't really change or feel much difference when I changing it in the engine, but I can imagine how it'll be in the game. But in the meantime, as long as I'm optimizing for higher performance, higher quality, like it's gonna work better. 'Cause, like, I mean, look at this. Doesn't really seem like too much lag or anything. Even though it shows like the frame update, it doesn't feel too crazy. And no, I still can't switch views inside the vehicle. All right, kind of might be stuck. Maybe. I mean, for the most part, foliage is looking nice. Surrounding areas is immersive. Damn it. If I'm gonna crash, how am I gonna get back on the road? Can't crash. So that's definitely over to, and eventually, when I'm testing out the culling volumes, so when I leave far enough away, that should disappear. I'm not sure how far it is. It's kind of over here somewhere. I definitely saw that hot dog stand just pop in. Oh, something just loaded. Now let me see something. Yeah, it was definitely dark in here last time. But now look, now look, now look. The rifle like sight is how they're supposed to be. What is this? See what I mean? Like Unreal is unreal. It is unreal sometimes. Like you saw the sights was crazy. Like you can see the whole barrel. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Still could do some boost on performance, but like we're getting it there. More lighting in here, we'll be good to go. But so far, so good. Not bad. All right, I think that's a successful bit of. Now let's actually see how big this file is. 22 gigs, bigger than it was before. It was 20 gigs before. And I think there's a limitation on what the regular servers are. So I definitely gotta set up something just for all of this to run. I need to look at neighborhood. I'm gonna guess it's that. Seems like it's working for other things. What was that? Why didn't it load? Player start. I guess that's why. Yeah. Leg kick. Wait. Dang. Need to get neighborhood. Where's neighborhood? Uh, doesn't seem like this is triggering it. What else? Try this one more time. Power master. No. Alright, I think that should cover it for loading the neighborhood with the car. And the editor is actually running pretty smooth. I don't know if it's just how the editor works, but I know I just loaded something. What loaded? Supermarket, city, research center. Why is that's what I need to understand. Research center and secret base are loading. I think while I'm in the car. That's because it may be wired up in the supermarket and the secret base, but wait, where's the neighborhood? The neighborhood's back that way. So loaded another level. Science lab. Research underground research facility. I want to say those are loading too soon. But wait, did a neighborhood just load? Wait. It just loaded. Shooting range. What's up with the neighborhoods? What's up with the neighborhoods? We're getting good FPS right here. Lighting complexity is not crazy over here after I fix that. What is... Should have loaded already. Should have loaded already. I mean, that's a definite.
Like the stream.
The definite that it loads, but now what else was weird over here? Spawner over here wasn't working. Not too sure what's up with that. Did I just run past them? I didn't notice. Wait a minute. Am I tripping? Oh yes, it is. I don't know how I didn't notice that in I don't know how I didn't notice that in. What are you on? Now I'm getting bad FPS over here, but third person is fine. First person. Smaller FOV causes lower frame rate? Because I think that's what's going on, and I could be wrong. Get away from my car, weirdos. Get away from my car, weirdos. Back up. Back up. Back up. Can I get in now? Can I get in? I can't get back in my car. I can't get back in my car. I don't know what's going on. They have no collision, it feels like. which is strange. This one does. This one don't. This one don't. That one bugged and that one's bugged. I don't get it. This one has no collision. This one has no collision. This one has collision, but is bugging out on the car. I don't know. Has collision. This one, these have collision. Yeah, these have collision. That's the spawn point. They're just lagging. Wait, or am I tripping? And then that's the same one. They have no collision. I think. So the ones with collision, let me see. This has collision, right? Yeah, it has collision. Why am I not getting a hit? So weird. Why? So weird. So strange. Can't get back in my car. Whoa, hey. Can I mantle this now? I'm about to say, I still can't mantle that? Man. Mantle check is kind of tweaking. No, my car is broken. I get my car to crowd surf. Be some fun stuff like that I gotta deal with, but I think for now, it's for the stream. So thanks for checking out the stream. Make sure you like, comment, all the great stuff. Let the YouTube algorithm know I got more videos to come. So stay tuned. There's always more to see.